Caraca, família, simplesmente a internet ficou 2 minutos, caiu. Aí caiu a live. Vou ter que colocar aqui parte 2, né? Que o pessoal não vai entender nada. Ninguém entendeu nada, mano. Meus dois fãs, tá?
Too easy.
Tô achando que eu vou ali pegar o 4 braços. 4 bração da massa. Eu acho que agora nesse aqui vem 4 braços. Tinha uma pedra ali.
Four Arms is back in action and ready to lend a hand. Or four.
Viu lá? Meus dois fãs que pediram o Ben10 estão vendo. O brabo, eles são brabo, pô, não tem jeito.
Going in and taking everything with me.
Quando for 00:20,
You're outnumbered. 4 Arms to 2.
Entendeu?
Ouch.
Quadrão mais um, 3 fãs que só vêm no comando.
Time for some action.
Eita, opa. Nossa. Caço.
Getting in my daily reps.
Ih, rapaz.
This is nothing.
Usei hack.
That was it.
Usei de hack.
Knocking is for chumps.
Acho que agora o pessoal já sabe que tá em live, tem um pessoal que vê mais, sabe?
Get ready for launch. Didn't even break a sweat. Look out. This is nothing. Didn't even break a sweat. Back off. Get ready for launch. Getting in my daily reps.
Isso, vamos empurrar. Receba, pulei.
Over there. Let me at him. Look out. Didn't even break a sweat. Gah! Coming through. Gah!
Pra cá. Joga pra cá, né?
Out of my way.
Bom, vou ser sincero, esse negócio aí de a live cair por um segundinho, não, praticamente 1 minuto e meio, 2 minutos, fez a live toda cair, porque o YouTube só suporta acho que 60 segundos direto com a internet caída, entendeu? Falar, o pessoal agora entrou um pessoalzinho maneiro aí, tá? Cara, o pessoal que tá vendo aí, ó, pode comentar, mano, não tem problema não, tá ligado? Eu gosto de assistir.
Prepare for impact.
Mas eu acho que o que o pessoal faz não são os 5 que viram. Por exemplo, entrou um, viu e saiu, mas por algum motivo contou com visualização. Acho que o pessoal fica tipo assim, vê 1 minutinho e vai embora, não sei, alguma coisa assim.
The barn was crawling with monsters. Good thing you didn't go in there yourself.
Oh dear. Oh, thanks, you lady. I'll be more careful from now on.
Mas quem também estiver vendo o vídeo do YouTube, em algum momento eu vou fazer live, eu já fiz, ou nunca mais vou fazer. Depende. O Chico aí o canal que vai ver. Subir naquela casa ali. Tem que voltar lá pro perfeito. Caraca.
Quick, they're after me marshmallows. Didn't see me coming.
Eu acho que agora a gente fechou. 5, né? Continuamos com 5.
This alien looks real cool.
Welcome back, Ben. You've brought this village.
Thanks. But Farmer Abernathy's carrot field was destroyed when I got there.
What? Oh, this will raise my spirits. Ben, meet the Grush. Hello, Ben. Is everything set up for the festival then?
Well, we've had some trouble getting the big logs out of the lumberyard.
Yeah, I'm sure Ben here could handle it. Can't you, Ben?
Well, hanging out with lumberjacks does sound...
Meet us at the lumberyard when you're ready.
Viu? Entrou mais uma pessoa, ela...
This'll make me stronger.
Só que aparentemente... espectadores simultâneos com o nome. Mas tá bom. Eu vi que entrou, cara. Vi que entrou. Exatamente às 11h48.
Check out my cool scooter tricks.
Cheguei, Raut. Cheguei. Não recomendo.
coming in hot.
Esses jogos. Caralho, pô. Boo! Distor. Boo! Toma. Toma ali esse aí, velho. Cara. Ah não, porque ele é só right.
Hey there.
Knocking is for chumps. Time for some action.
Can't handle the heat.
Não falei essa porra. Não, peraí, deixa eu dar tudo por aqui. Só que eu vou ter que passar pro outro lugar.
Going up. Didn't see me coming. Whoosh!
Welcome to Strudelberg, stranger.
Good to see you, Ben. All we need to do is get these logs out of the lumber.
I'll take a swing at it.
Ah, pode passar por cima. Ah, acho que esse detalhe.
Good job, Ben. Do you think you could do?
Claro, né? Claro. caiu. O que tava vendo aí foi embora. O que tava vendo foi embora. Meu Brasil, Brasil.
Nice job. We knew there was a...
You can chop that up as this.
Ha! You're all right, kid. Want to come practice?
You don't have to axe me twice.
Great. Come meet us in the woods when you want to start.
Aqui o Benjamin.
Coming in hot!
Can't wait for the new issue of Mediums of Might.
Didn't see me coming.
Deixa eu aproveitar aqui os estudos.
I love a good fight.
This is nothing. Get ready for launch. Didn't even break a sweat. Look out!
Foi. Nossa, com uma só. Fortinho, né?
Okay, Ben. We've marked some trees for you. Let's see what...
Going in and taking everything with me.
Isso aqui é de matar, né?
Out of my way.
Esse desenhador tá muito TikTok, hein?
Coming through. Out of my way.
O TikTok, família, o TikTok. Desenho do TikTok. Passa a mão do 4 aí, mão do 4. Enfiando você.
Prepare for impact.
You're practically a pro lumberjack, Ben. We found this massive tree, and we thought we'd give you the honor of...
Nossa, esse aqui abusou demais, tá?
Going in and taking everything with me.
you try to chop him down?
Not like that. Good thing you were here, Ben. I hate to admit it, but we were
Don't worry about it. I should probably check in with Gwen. Hey Gwen, what's up?
Hey Ben, how's it going?
I got to hang out with lumberjacks, but I also found a magical tree that spawned void monsters when I tried to chop it down.
Huh. I wonder if that's one of the power springs the tablet mentions. And it says they'll all be normal places no one would suspect. The tree in the forest fits that description.
You're right. I'd better go call the mayor.
Bye Ben. Oh, and bring me a souvenir from...
Jogou na cara.
Poor monsters. This is getting unfair.
Desligou na cara.
All right, Stefan. I took care of the trees, but now I have to tell you about the magical monsters around town.
One of our lumberjacks just stopped by to tell us what happened in the forest.
I'm sure that sneaky sorcerer Hex had something to do with this.
Yes, well, I've asked Dr. Vivian to help investigate what could have caused such a reaction.
O Max não está aqui, né? Provavelmente mais tarde. Au.
Getting in my daily reps.
Ai, primeiramente, que eu falei.
You're outnumbered. 4 arms to 2.
Falei.
Yeah!
Vou dar uma de brabo.
Blade blast!
É máfia.
Poor monsters. This is getting unfair.
Super poderoso Ben 10. Mega poderoso Ben 10 ventanas.
Hey, Ben. I have a concoction that could look... I could use your help getting the ingredients, Ben.
Of course. Just tell me where to find them.
There's a special breed of frog that only lives on catching frogs.
Man,
Vamos lá. Sapo. Caça sapo. Meia-noite caça sapo. Caça sapo, né? Caça sapo.
bunch of the slimy little...
Now for the fun part. We just need this.
Oh, yeah!
Meet me at that mysterious tree forest. We can use this concoction. Ugh. Let's get started right away. I just can't wait.
Take it away, Doc!
Yes!
Wait a minute. That's one of the crystals Hex was searching for.
It certainly is. Most excellent work, Dr. Anne. And using Ben as your lab assistant. Truly genius. Let's get out of here. Oh, and Ben, I have a parting gift for you as a thank you.
Amphibian? I should have known she'd be slimy. Go out on a limb and guess this guy isn't on my... I guessed right. Bring it on, Frank.
Wants a BBQ monster for dinner? Pew, pew! Hey there! Yeah! I've got a fireball with your name on it. Huh. Monster briquette!
Your bark is worse than your bite.
I love a good fight. Yeah!
This is nothing.
Yeah!
Just a pile of firewood now, but That was no joke. This'll make me stronger.
Vai. Quero saber de novas missões, não de novos mapas.
I'm not giving up.
Afundei, família. Cacete.
Going up! Didn't see me coming.
Roubei diabo. Não tem jeito. Nome. Speed runeiro. Quase bate de cara na placa.
Aha!
Did the monsters make all the forest animals run away?
Wait.
Like it never happened. Whoosh!
Ah, vou tentar, só de sacanagem.
Hey there!
Acho que não vai dar não.
Coming in hot!
Bora. Dano.
it? I'm Ariel Roman, reporter for the Strudelbeck Times. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's me. But
Stefan told me about all the good you've been doing around Strudelbeck.
Como você sabia? Você fica explanando.
It's no big deal. Unless you want to put me in the paper. In that case, it was pretty...
I could use someone with your, talents. A strange... Could you go take a look? There may be a real story there.
You'd put me on the front page?
The featured story.
Eu vou te falar. Em questão de visualização na live, essa aqui foi boa.
Hey, kiddo. I'm Carla Clams, the shopkeeper. I see you've got some coins you're just itching. Take a look at my shop. I'm sure you'll find...
O pessoal queria ver. Ainda tem que fazer essa divulgação. Depois quando acabar essa aqui, eu vou colocar a próxima.
I should try a little.
Que acharam um jeito de encontrar. A gente vai deixar pra próxima live. Que olha só. Chegou a hora da minha ansiedade pra jogar o ato 2 do Genshin. Mas gente, galera do Ben10 aí, vou me despedindo do joguinho. O que eu vou fazer? Eu preciso fazer um café pra mim. Sono. Então eu vou deixar aí. Sei lá. O que vocês querem ver no YouTube? Trocar de conta aqui. Ué, seletor. Oh, não entendi. Ué, cacetada. A Disney abre? O YouTube, o YouTube não abre e a Disney abre. Vais entender-vos. Não entendi. Ó, agora abriu. Agora abriu. Agora abriu, vai entender. Ó, vou deixar vocês. Que vou deixar. Ben10, uma super viagem. Ó, vou deixar vocês vendo. Quem, mano? O Lipão? Sei. Aí eu aqui, o brabo, eu mesmo. Eu mesmo, hein? Eu mesmo, cara. Aí. Eu mesmo apareci. Eu vou deixar vocês vendo aí o vídeo aqui do
Hoje eu vou dar nota pra comidas de idosos. Por exemplo, marrom glacê. Já comeu isso, velho? Eu aposto que não. Só se o seu nome for Orlando e você tem 83 anos. Bem-vindo, seu Orlando. Vai ter sequilhos. Esse eu vou tomar hate, mas vai ter. Geleia de mocotó e várias outras coisas que só idosos consomem. E como que eu cheguei nessa conclusão que só idosos consomem? Simples, eu tenho uma linha de raciocínio perfeita. Claro, eu pedi recentemente no Twitter pra vocês darem ideias, né? Eu já mandei aqui pêssego em calda, panetone só de fruta, biscoito de água e sal. Rolou uma grande discussão aí. Teve gente que ficou inconformado com alguma dessas coisas. Teve gente descobrindo que são idosos em corpos de jovem, né? Aí tipo, sagu. Eu sei que tem gente nova que come sagu. Eu só peguei as coisas que é certeza que só idoso come. Figo, mano, adoro figo, tá ligado? Se tiver uma caixa de figo eu como inteira. Só que figo é roleta russa, né? Às vezes ele tá bom, às vezes ele tá horrível. Ambrosia, isso aqui eu teria que fazer. Eu comprei só coisas de supermercado que meio que já viessem pronta, viessem numa caixinha pra ser consumido agora. Eu não ia ficar fazendo receitas de idoso, né? Bolacha maisena com café, clássico de idoso. Ou pão com café. Mano, nossa, meu avô fazia isso, eu achava nojento. Ele passava margarina no pão, manteiga, sei lá, e chuchava no café e comia. Caralho, velho, que porra de maçaroca é essa? Eu acho que a papila gustativa do idoso já tá meio avacalhada, né? Daí ele, pra sentir algum gosto, ele precisa misturar coisas absurdas. Tremoço eu não achei no supermercado. Eu como de vez em quando, mas admito que é de idoso. Mano, torresmo é coisa de idoso? Aonde, velho? Torresmo tá em todas as gerações, tá no coração do brasileiro. Literalmente, né? Porque a gordura dele vai pro seu coração e você infarta. Teve inclusive duas coisas que eu achei no supermercado, mas eu fiquei com vergonha de comprar e acabei não comprando. Primeira, pêssego em caldas, um latão desse tamanho, custava 20 reais. Mano, eu vou comer um pêssego depois de jogar tudo fora. Na verdade eu gosto até de pêssego em calda, mas eu só não comeria naturalmente, né? Porque eu não tenho 80 anos. Daí eu acabei não comprando. E o boss de todos, que seria sorvete de passas ao rum. Só vendia de litro, da marca Cascão. E daí eu pensei, mano, esse eu tenho certeza que eu não vou gostar. Eu ia ficar com uma porra no sorvete ocupando meu freezer por anos, até eu decidir jogar ele inteiro fora quando eu fosse me mudar daqui. Então eu comprei só coisas que eu possivelmente vou conseguir dar um fim, né? Agora rapidão, só vim dizer que tem uma novidade da hora chegando na Alura, que é o modo carreira. Falando assim, parece que é um modo de jogo de videogame, e pode ser até legal pensar por esse lado, mas a real é que a Alura tá no mês das carreiras. E essa nova atualização aí traz uma mecânica interessante pro curso. Pra quem não tá ligado, quando você se matricula na Alura, todo o catálogo imenso deles fica aberto pra você, e você fica livre pra aprender o que você quiser. Só que agora você tem a possibilidade de escolher uma carreira entre 22 carreiras estruturadas, que pegam os cursos que são relevantes pra aquela formação. E daí tu aprende do zero até se tornar um profissional na área. Tem carreira de IA, carreira em dados, back-end, front-end e até carreira em negócios. E tu vai aprendendo habilidades, ferramentas e fazendo vários estudos práticos daquela carreira até você virar um expert. Entrando pelo link aqui na descrição ou QR Code, você recebe até 44% off, mas mano, é só até o final desse mês. Então corre lá, escolhe sua carreira e começa essa jornada que vai mudar a sua vida, beleza? Agora voltando pro vídeo, sinceramente, vou falar qual que é a minha teoria aqui. Eu gastei muito pra fazer esse vídeo, eu gastei mais de 100 conto nesses produtos. E o que define pra mim um produto de idoso é você vai no supermercado, daí porra, você vê uma marrom glacê, é tipo 10 reais. Com 10 reais você compra o mesmo peso de bis, sei lá, uma caixa de bis. O idoso escolheria o marrom glacê, ele prefere isso do que uma comida, tipo um chocolate bom, uma bolachinha gostosa. Não, ele vai gastar o dinheiro do marrom glacê. Dinheiros muitas vezes absurdos. Sequilho foi, mano, foi 20 conto sequilho. Eu sei que deve ter lugares que são mais baratos e tal, mas por algum motivo esse aqui tradicional, tá? Foi 20 conto, nenhum jovem vai no supermercado, olha pro sequilho e fala: nossa, bateu uma vontade de comer um sequilho com um cafezinho, vou pagar 20 reais nisso. Não, velho, não acontece, simplesmente. Vamos começar nossa jornada aqui com coisas geladas que eu deixei na geladeira. Eu não quero que elas fiquem quentes, porque o gosto vai ficar muito pior. Começando com... esse aqui vai dar polêmica. Água tônica! Só idoso bebe água tônica. Claro, tem o gin tônica. Pelo que meu paladar se lembra, nada mais é do que uma água misturada com um bagulho que deixa ela muito amarga, tá ligado? Água tônica de quinino. Que porra que é quinino? Deixa eu procurar aqui. Quinina, pó branco. Que isso, mano? É um alcaloide de gosto amargo que tem funções antitérmicas, antimaláricas e analgésicas. É mesmo? Isso aqui é remédio? Médicos que estão assistindo, eu vou tomar essa parada. Eu vou parar de sentir dor, Se eu tiver com malária, eu vou curar. Como é que funciona isso? É uma substância utilizada no tratamento da malária e arritmias cardíacas. É utilizada como flavorizante de água tônica. Que? Começando a gostar dela, eu vou tomar remédio. E água tônica é fluorescente, completamente fluorescente. Doideira, velho. Aqui, será que tem gás? Tem gás. Nossa senhora, tá quase saindo tudo. Olha, eu vou te falar que o gás que saiu foi bonito. É nóis, vamos experimentar essa bodega. Nossa senhora. O primeiro gosto que veio foi meio doce. Foi bom. Nossa, mano, é muito ruim. É muito ruim, velho. Como é que pode? Água tônica. Quem compra isso, velho, pra tomar assim? Vou até provar um pouquinho mais, que eu não tô acreditando nesse gosto. Cara, se você beber direto, parece até uma água com gás. Mas se deixar na língua... Os caras admitiram, é água misturada com remédio, tá ligado? Quando você pega aqueles remédios de pílula e você põe na boca, comprimido, né? E você não consegue engolir na primeira engolida, ele meio que vem na língua de novo e arrasta na sua língua, deixando um rastro de remédio, fica um gosto bosta. É esse o gosto de água tônica. Parabéns, indústria farmacêutica, vocês conseguiram. Nota, sei lá, tipo, isso aqui nem tá me dando energia. Talvez se eu tivesse com uma arritmia agora, estaria me curando. Então, nota 2 de 10, só pelas propriedades dela aqui, medicinais, né? Próxima coisa de idoso, esse aqui sua avó deve conhecer. Activia, saúde digestiva. Clássico de mulheres que tem prisão de ventre. Nunca vi um homem tomando isso, tá? Eu nem sei se pode. Mas ele é muito famoso entre véias que não cagam, tem 5 dias. Assim como outras coisas que eu comprei, né? Por exemplo, a gente já vai chegar lá. Mas vamos ver o Activia. Sabor ameixa. Se eu não tiver diarreia com esse vídeo, esquece, velho. Não deu certo. Vamos abrir aqui a tampa do chambinho do demônio. Tem que... Não dá, né? Não dá pra puxar simplesmente. Todo mundo abre assim com a boca. Quase que eu como alumínio. Acho que não faz bem. Vamos ver, vamos experimentar, né? É bom. Nossa, é muito bom, velho. Parabéns. Idosas que querem cagar, vocês realmente acertaram no produto. Isso aqui, eu não sei se faz cagar, mas é gostoso, pelo menos. E nem tá tão geladinho assim, poderia ter ficado mais gelado. Tem probióticos vivos, sinceramente, acho que isso aqui vai fazer bem pro meu intestino. Ele tem açúcares adicionados? Não tem o selo. Açúcares adicionados, tem pra caralho. 26% do valor diário. Tipo, isso aqui é uma bomba calórica. Quantas calorias, velho? 114 calorias, não é muita não. Dá pra tancar de boa. Gostei. Não tem muito sabor de ameixa, é de boa. Vamos seguir então, pegar ameixa inteira em calda. Esse aqui foi caro, velho. Esse foi caro. Foi tipo 20 conto. 20 conto não, foi mais barato que o pêssego. Foi tipo 13 conto, né? O pêssego era 20. Só que esse tinha latinha pequena, então vai ser menos desperdício de comida quando eu for jogar isso fora daqui a 5 anos por não usar e ficar na geladeira. Mano, não me julga, eu sei que você faz a mesma coisa, tá? Legal essas latas que você não consegue pegar, daí você precisa de uma assistência, de uma faca pra enfiar aqui embaixo, né? Pra levantar, ó. Vamos abrir aqui. Eu já tô sentindo na minha barriga que não vai dar certo esse vídeo. Eu dei nota pra isso aqui? Eu não dei nota, né? Activia saúde digestiva, nota 8 de 10. Gostoso demais. Ai, vem uma cauda gigante. Eu vou escorrer. Eu vou ter que comer uma. Será que tem caroço? Nossa, nem fudendo. Eu vou escorrer essa cauda. Pera aí. Tá, eu achei que por ser roxa a embalagem ia sair uma cauda roxa, né? A ameixa é roxa também, mas não, saiu marrom. Vamos experimentar uma inteira. Vamos aí pra dentro. O que é isso, mano? Na moral? Mano... Assim, não é horrível, mas não é bom. Eu sei que, não é da hora. Quando tem pudim com ameixa passa, manjar, né, que os velhos comem. É isso aqui, é a única coisa que usa essa ameixa em lata aqui, é pra fazer manjar. E as velhas brigam pra ver quem que vai pegar a ameixa, tá ligado? Ela faz questão de pegar um pedaço com a ameixa. Se não vier, mano, vai dar tapa entre as velhas. Então é perigoso, elas gostam realmente disso, né? Cara, eu vou dar uma nota 5 de 10. Não é a pior coisa que eu comi no mundo, mas também não foi gostoso. O gosto é forte, tá? Não me leve a mal. Não é como se eu estivesse dando um 5 por não ter gosto. Mas é um gosto que eu não gostei nem desgostei. E vamos pro último gelado, que eu nem sei se come gelado, sinceramente. Eu nem sei que porra que é essa. Geleia de mocotó. Na verdade, mocotó acho que é osso de boi, não é? Eu não vou procurar como é que é feito o mocotó, mas eu sei que é essa porra aqui. É tipo a espinha do boi cortada, né? Daí tem sopa de mocotó. A parada a gelatina é feito assim, né? Tem propriedades que fica meio que grudadinho. Agora, eu não sei se isso aqui é um líquido, se isso aqui é uma gelatina. Parece uma gelatina aqui na capa. Na verdade, parece uma carne de boi triturada, que eu espero que não seja isso. Nossa, fiquei tudo branco aqui. Vamos lá abrir essa parada. Bom, tem muito açúcar adicionado, pelo menos. Eu acho que se for tipo uma gelatina, eu vou gostar. sou um grande fã de gelatina. Agora, por que vem nessa caixinha de... Calma, tem que preparar geleia de mocotó sabor natural. Mano, eu vou perguntar pro GPT, porque às vezes eu tô comendo uma coisa crua que não pode ser comida assim, né? Não precisa fazer nada não, a geleia de mocotó já vem pronta pro consumo. Eu perguntei aqui pra ele, né? Cara, isso não foi uma boa notícia, sinceramente. Deixar gelar antes de comer, fica mais refrescante. Tá, eu meio que fiz isso. Com leite, pão ou bolacha. Deixa eu ver a cara disso, vai, eu vou abrir. Essa parada aqui tá difícil de abrir. Idosos teriam problema pra abrir esse bagulho, viu? Aquelas velhas que tem o dedo duro, tá ligado? Tinha uma que vendia que era sabor morango. Deixa eu ver o cheiro disso. Estranho pra falar o mínimo, tá? Cara, realmente é uma geleia bizarrona, ó. É tipo uma gelatina louca. Eu vou pegar um pratinho pra colocar isso em cima, pera aí. Meu! Olha que porra é essa, velho? Que é isso? É tipo uma gelatina mesmo. Cheiro muito estranho, velho. Eu vou... Nossa, ele corta... Mano, que é isso? Eu passei a faca e ele cortou muito fácil. Você não vai se ligar, mas... Como se eu estivesse cortando nada. Vai, vou provar um pedaço graúdo. Vamos lá. Nossa. Nada a ver. Tem gosto de consultório médico por algum... Ah, já sei. É isso que eu odeio, gosto de cravo. Que filha da pita, mano. Por que colocam isso? Quero ver os ingredientes. Água, açúcar, colágeno, ácido fólico, espessante. É, eles não falaram que tem cravo, mas claramente tem cravo. Vai cravo na receita. Assim, eu gostei bastante da textura. Até uma gelatina que já vem pronta. Parabéns, idosos. Ai, meu Deus, caralho. Vocês sabem escolher bem. Quem gosta de cravo, vale. Mas é gosto puro de cravo, mano. Mano, eu gostei até. Se eu não odiasse cravo, eu daria uma nota 8. Mas como eu... Assim, a textura é muito boa. Nota 4. Jamais compraria isso de novo. Vamos finalizar os doces primeiro. Tem aqui, ó, marrom glacê. Junto de seu amigo, marmelada. Que eu só sei da música do Sítio do Pica-Pau Amarelo. Nem sabia que era uma coisa real que existia. Espero que não seja marmelada de goiaba. Esse aqui, o marrom glacê, ele diz aqui que é doce de batata doce. É doce 2 vezes, né? Com açúcar adicionado. Cara, eu gosto de batata doce, mas esse nome marrom glacê não me dá vontade de comer, sinceramente, porque parece o nome do que vai sair da minha bunda depois que eu terminar.
Tá pronto? Tá pronto o cafezinho, tá pronto. Então vamos fingir que a gente tá fazendo um react aqui, tá? Mas em dúvida, tem aqui, ó. Tá? Brabo. Vamos fingir que a gente tá fazendo um react. Será que eu botar minha cara aqui? Bota, né? Tá bom, pode ser.
Terminar de gravar esse vídeo. Vamos ver. E nem é marrom o bagulho. Pra começar, é amarelo, claramente, tá? Cheiro... Mano, cheiro de batata doce. Parece que eu vou comer uma batata doce mesmo, velho. Que porra é essa? Tá bom, justo, é feito de batata doce, é pra ter cheiro de batata doce, né? Textura meio paia. Ela é mais dura, ela não é igual a geleia de mocotó que tem uma textura da hora. Vamos botar isso pra dentro pra ver. Comendo um pedaço bom aqui, hein? É tipo, como se tu pegasse uma batata doce e colocasse um monte de açúcar. Tipo, esconder o gosto da batata doce. Sinceramente, quanto mais eu como... O primeiro gosto veio meio ruim, mas quanto mais eu como, mais eu lembro da batata doce, mais eu gosto. Cara, não é ruim, viu? Assim, faz mal, claro. Cara, tu vai comer e tu vai sentindo os grãos de açúcar. Sinceramente, eu achei que fosse pior. Nota 6. É 6, vai, eu tô comendo... Eu não quero comer essa barra toda, eu já enjoei desse bagulho. E agora vamos pra marmelada de banana. Marmelo é uma fruta? Cara, deixa só eu pesquisar isso aqui antes. Marmelo, quince, marmeleiro. É uma fruta, parece uma pera. Árvore do marmelo tem um nome estranho e pouca gente conhece. Não deve ter nada a ver com pera, né? É, pelo caroço não tem nada a ver. Parece mais um limão, às vezes, sei lá. É, rosales, então deve ser da família da maçã, né? Da família da maçã, é isso aí mesmo, velho. É como se fosse uma maçã esquisita. Será que vai ter gosto de maçã? Eu gosto. Grande fã de maçã. Vamos lá ver a marmelada. Nossa, como é que abre isso? Idosos, deixem aí nos comentários como é que vocês fazem com essas embalagens. Tem que ter uma serra elétrica em casa, velho. Olha lá. Aberto. Teste do cheiro. Cheiro, por algum motivo tem cheiro de molho barbecue. E cor também, né? Vai entender. Deixa eu pegar um pouquinho disso. Nossa, esse aqui tá complicado. E foi meio caro isso. Goiabada de marmelo. A textura é bem parecida com aquele marrom glacê, né? Que a gente pegou. Dá uma mordida aqui pra ver. Não. Não. Não é bom, velho. Açúcar puro. Não. Você tem que ser um verdadeiro idoso pra gostar disso. Nota... Cara, tipo assim, não é horrível, não é tóxico, tá ligado? Então vou dar nota 4. Nota 4, vai. Sequilho, faz tempo que eu não como sequilho, né? Provavelmente eu vou precisar de um copo d'água. Ah, tem a água atômica aqui pra me ajudar com isso. Que provavelmente esse bagulho vai travar minha garganta, deixa eu ver. Por isso que idoso fica reclamando que tá com a garganta seca, fica... Já viu aquelas... os caras que fazem isso aí, ó. Para, velho, isso aí não serve pra nada. Para de fazer isso, por favor, principalmente os idosos, ó. Eu tentei achar suspiro, não achei. Comprei o sequilho, que eu acho que é um tanto parecido. Vamos ver se ele é seco mesmo, isso aqui, ó. Cara, não é ruim não, né? Afinal de contas é açúcar puro. Não tem como ser ruim. Ingredientes: polvilho doce, margarina, amido de milho, açúcar, ovo de galinha. Se não fosse ovo de galinha, seria ovo do quê, velho? Polvilho doce é o maior ingrediente. Que doideira, não sabia disso não. Realmente tem um gosto de polvilho, meio de pão de queijo, né? Eu gosto. Nota 7. Nota 7. Mano, não é tão seco quanto eu esperava não. Mas gastaria de novo 20 reais pra comprar isso? Jamais, velho. Jamais. E agora, por último, esse aqui foi só pra causar hate, pra causar intriga aí, e vocês comentarem e o vídeo fazer mais sucesso. Tá preparado? Eu acho que você não tá preparado, velho, porque vai ser mostrado aqui. Biscoito de água e sal. Eu sei, tem muitos apreciadores de biscoito de água e sal, mas deixa eu te dizer, seu nome na verdade é Lourdes e você tem 76 anos e você tá na fila do INSS comendo isso aqui e sua pressão abaixou. E você vai ter que comer um biscoitinho. Cara, nem preciso comer, sabe? O cheiro já é... Todo mundo já comeu essa porra desse biscoito, né? Porque todo mundo tem contato com idosos diariamente. É uma bosta, olha, ele se desfaz inteiro. Inclusive, daí o pessoal acha que passando requeijão em cima salva, tá ligado? Claro, mistura uma coisa muito boa. Uma coisa que sem graça vai ficar médio boa. Você podia ter comido só o requeijão sozinho ou o requeijão junto com alguma coisa muito boa. Vamos experimentar aqui. Gosto delicioso de água com sal. Sendo que provavelmente o ingrediente maior é açúcar, né? Vamos ver aqui. Ingredientes, eu nunca vi uma lista de ingredientes tão grande, velho. Olha isso, olha o tanto de ingredientes pra fazer essa porrinha aqui. Ó, farinha de trigo, gordura vegetal, extrato de malte, soro de leite, amido de milho, açúcar, sal. Tem mais açúcar do que sal, devia ser biscoito de água com açúcar. Tem mais trigo, devia ser biscoito de trigo. Não tem água nos ingredientes. Fermento químico, espécies doadoras do gene do amido de milho, bacilos turmiogienses. Nossa, eu tô comendo um monte de bactéria aqui. São bactérias boas, né, pra te matar mais rápido. Com essa grande invenção da ciência moderna, a gente vai acabar...
A gente ficou o quê? 20 minutos só nesse negócio de esperar o café. Mas agora vamos pra grande hora. Sentar aqui na cama. Tem e-mail. Malbedo. Eu descobri aqui, obviamente, né? Eu já fiz todo o progresso semanal dos 5 que tem que fazer. Só que eu descobri que dá pra fazer isso aqui. Aí eu faço o quê? Eu faço 2. Dessa aqui. Aí quando eu faço 2, automaticamente... Viu? Porque eu gasto 120. Aí, se eu não me engano, no terceiro dia é que eu tenho que ir lá realmente jogar pra poder gastar a resina, entendeu? É muito mais fácil. Praticamente, tipo assim, tu não precisa fazer nada. Tipo, só no terceiro dia que tu precisa jogar mesmo. É tipo, é só pra tu entrar no jogo. A não ser que... Calma aí.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Tem uma missão... É, quando tem essas missões assim com isso aqui, geralmente é bom fazer. Mas só que por causa da live eu não vou fazer não, vou deixar passar. Geralmente essas missões aqui liberam outras missões, entendeu? Missão de mundo. Mas hoje eu... Aí acho que agora só segunda-feira que eu tenho que voltar a fazer, entendeu? Amanhã eu posso deixar batido se eu quiser. Tá, ele recomenda terminar essa aqui, então.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me... Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild... Left for us to... scavenge.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Enough are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier... Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the order. Anyway, let's just go.
Dançando da Lua Nova, Ato 2.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detect. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to NodKray.
Oh, acho que tem errinho aí no sistema.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again. 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes.
So, he made the call for backup on his own?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my request, and all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in NodKray without warning, sweeping across vast swaths. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take. I finished the preliminary dispatch.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. Sorry, what? A machine's...
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover...
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means... Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think. Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by...
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not... We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon...
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help... Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into...
So, it's manuals all the... Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole tooth.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency.
Netland specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice.
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around again.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Look! Whoa! It's flying! So, wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing. Beep boop beep.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is check passed. Also,
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... What? So now we've got musical prompts too? All right, one final...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Good eye. Paimon's...
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Vai descendo. Vai descendo. Já foi.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about got... we gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are... Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch beep boop beep it. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands.
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice... Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that this component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Aquecedor interno aonde?
Thanks for the treat.
Aonde? Explique aonde está esse aquecedor.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure that... Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should...
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it...
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are in...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to... Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange fan... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, Cap. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece.
Isso aí. Bom.
it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're... And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the bank...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in NodKray, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch Nefer, right? The curatorium does seem to already have... But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Nefer to help her. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver... If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then... The thought of Mora made it worth... We're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from... Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hand. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants in-
so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words...
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really want?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure...
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your... Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you...
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied are the number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you call taking...
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? And as I understand, the two of you are here in NodKray to follow a trail of clues yourselves.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep NodKray the paradise people say it is. At least, until our... You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire... After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness, though it's rare for a reason. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and... Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced.
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you...
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll...
Got a few more places for you to visit.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well...
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so...
wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right? It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any plans? If not...
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rule?
Safada, cara.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guest.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer... Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging op.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out in advance, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect... Of course, every guest will have their quirk.
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Eu vou ter que usar o meu fogo, por acaso? Caramba, me parece que esse é o viajante mesmo. Acho que não é não. Não dá pra mexer não. É o do teste. Claro, não tem nada do lado.
Hello. How may I assist?
Bora trabalhar, fazer o que tem. Fazer o que tem. Tá, vamos lá. Vista boreal. Chá preto. Misturar.
Good work. Now then.
Ever consider returning to Smash?
Would I be killing myself with front things? Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello.
Fazer um coquetel,
Good work.
I doubt the Sneznians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. I wouldn't be just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Here's the
Got
thing.
a plan for that then?
Can't
Hard to say.
a little
But what I can say is that the situation in Nashtown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I...
Focar e trabalhar.
Good work.
Parece que uma que a gente aprendeu com ela, com a Diona, entendeu? A gente aprendeu muita coisa com ela. Se tem uns personagens aqui que dá pra acender,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always.
no momento não é minha prioridade. Vamos ver aqui. Aqui uns personagens que eu peguei aqui. A Aino, talvez, hein? Ó. Talvez eu peguei. Ó, não vejo material de ascensão. Estranho. Tá bom. Essa aqui não veio de graça. Nem pro nível 30, né? Tá bom. Mas acho que eu vou fazer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So,
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 Wildberry Trail. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put...
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt.
We were just messing with you there.
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have...
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to NodKray with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living.
Yeah, huh. So Nefer
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than... I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me... Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had he told me my... On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so... I'm afraid I'm counting...
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusion?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being... Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends. And he's had contact since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces. Might it be safe to...
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity. Come.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Eita, rotei.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
É necessário sim, bora.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are...
But...
That's more like it.
Bora, viajante.
Since we have a new friend with us today, the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Esse joguinho aí é interessante.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for it.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Tem cavalo branco, cavalo preto. Porra. White horse, agora black horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and
Chama no
NodKray?
Black Horse. Vou até fazer captura então aqui.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Porra, se me manda nesse joguinho falando que o prêmio é um cavalo branco, esquece.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can and if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Se descer direto, desçam.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be
Joguinho
some
bom,
strong
hein,
alcohol.
joguinho bom, família.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Quer brincar, né? Mas eu não gostei de perguntar não, eu quero te responder.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Desce, desce. Chama.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me some?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my...
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Comedor de casadas. Você quer uma casada, Cauro? Quer uma casada?
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Ah, deixa eu ver, gente. Desce o cavalo preto. Desce tudo,
Whoa!
vai.
He actually downed it and nice job!
No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course, absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you...
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Mais rodadinho.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Tá bom? A bebida, gente.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this...
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100...
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't... Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than...
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do...
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported...
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that the odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following...
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly...
Please, stop. This is...
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experience?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 mora?
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora...
Okay. Well, that put...
You really are this...
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now. pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged...
Ooh, that sounds...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the mess. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting NodKray in what you encountered must have been something special. With our master, in which case, two questions arise. Who... I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any...
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it wouldn't fire. Not until...
Huh. So you're in...
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth...
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Cap?
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, and even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts...
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild...
I feel so alive.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines...
That's what we call drawing a line between your... I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now... Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over...
Get relaxed. Esta pessoa.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Acho que eu vou. Tem tantos desse. O de Leeway eu vou tirar. Fecha. Fazer uns testes aqui. Eu vou pegar esse aqui. Esse. Mas, cara, eu fui frango, não tinha. Eu acho que é uma carne. Não, tem sim, claro.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but what about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your... In any case, please.
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sent...
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can...
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the cure...
Thanks for... Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kutar might be able to help you get a more...
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara, but we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
Essa bomba prateada, bebê. Eu sozinho? Aparentemente.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
It's like I'm returned.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any...
And what do you
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
Tá falando demais, né? Tá mostradinho, né?
Give me your hand.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water.
I think I sense some other changes as—
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into, it is harmless.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any—
It is the remains of Arya, goddess.
So it does have to do with— Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine—
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight, that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of them after Arya's death. Her power coalesced into this moon mare. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon. But it lies— Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moon.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy. You may as well ask if there are rocks.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent—
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
Bom, né?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if—
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Oi?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here. Not some—
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon—
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
That seems to ring a—
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has any—
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari. Huh. There was that.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our—
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went,
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should, but as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false sky.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpassed—
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the— That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't— And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just—
That's your ex-colleague? Did you just—
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, You sure?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I...
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a... Give me your hand, and ready your...
Where...
Ether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But you mean... found me from outside?
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take up...
Suspeito, suspeito.
All right. I'll keep...
Well, if you say...
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Oh, detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a sheep.
Can you sense it? No. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self... Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there.
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Chamou pra sair, vamos.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You...
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much.
Foi de nanas, foi dormir.
The flowers here. They like...
Então posso aqui vir abraçar ela, entendeu? É isso, tipo isso. De tempos... missão.
Best let her rest.
É, eu sei que tem que deixar ela descansar. É aqui.
What?
Aqui, cara, falta 16, mano. Ah, então quando eu terminar as missões da Crônica Selêmica, ou seja, terminou uma aqui, aí volta lá e pega, né?
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of NodKray. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take—
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now— Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Eu acho que eu tinha que ter pego energético mesmo. Porque, cara, café eu tomo e não. Tipo, com sono, tipo, eu tô desmaiando, não tem noção.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect NodKray. Even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we— In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon
Chama.
goddess.
Chama mais um pouquinho, chama, né? Chama. Acho que eu vou lançar minha caruda aqui um pouco. Tem pouco vocês não veem com cara. Lança minha caruda. Lança minha caruda.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night.
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing...
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot...
I could not say, but please get some rest. I will inspect...
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you. Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or... wait. Maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. But anyway, seeing you...
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing. But now that the trap... Conclusion. Everything...
Huh. Well, I can't fault... Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here. And last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the... Oh, sounds like the clink-clank...
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of...
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vitui's pot? Sorry. Again. Not the point. Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide...
I already cleared them out last night.
You're the... Wow. So, well, the sleeping problem is... Nice. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among...
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what and we'll find them. Yeah! But first, I need... How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta... Okay, so... I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even... Okay, then. All right, listen up, you three.
Só desmontar só.
What are we gonna do? We'll let you off. But just... You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little cycle up. Come on, help me catch. Nope, wrong one. I know, Inafa, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected.
Huh. Must be the processor then.
Vai ter que abrir de
Let
qualquer jeito.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
Fugiu! Ui! Se fugiu, tá com a culpa no cartório.
What? Is that him?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting but we need to... Try sucking him out! Oh, finally. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can no, it's not possible. I mean, there's no way they have awareness like it. It seems like he can communicate.
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this?
Oh, just you wait. If you...
The fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of...
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Would you stop with the personal question?
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but... Well, guess the only way to find...
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving. Perhaps it would be better.
Turn that frown upside down.
Weird. I know, and Emma, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction. What?
The bot has the wrong core.
It has the wrong core? Yeah, it's no big deal. The original core was just something The problem is, this new core is Really? Is that why? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost wow.
The core originates from Fontaine.
Yeah, charred? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was the best protected part.
In the event that my core sustained damage.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta
knock on wood.
Yeah! Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. And I'm gonna extract it all. Man, this core is so mysterious. Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core? Bingo! You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, enough?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprit, their leader, is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining two members, there is a man with pink hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoard.
Actually, this group.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of. Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did me, let them come. If they're not, and if they're mean, and. Enough. Can you get Little Chard and the others? Okay, hold on to your hat.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something.
Lombro.
What kind of name is that?
Lombro?
Did you get it from somewhere in your... Oh, so use Lombro as a last name.
Lombro. Lombro.
I kinda like it.
Lombro.
You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who...
Lombro.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, remember how I found the word charred in the... Oh, anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, why don't you take the... Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector body. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever... I can make them into deal. Awesome! Good luck out there.
Mais missões aqui. Tá, bom. 250 gemas. Só que tem que ter o selo lunar, né? Já terminamos por aqui, eu acho. A moral da legião, não tem como. Moral da legião, é braba. Aqui mesmo.
Sweet dreams.
Caiu.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild...
Threat level exceeds expectations.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or... You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep... True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nash. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single... You sure have been looking forward... Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of NodKray, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name. Sure, travels...
I know. There remain...
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating, remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Foi de arraste. Putz.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. I'll send Anafa over to... Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeepers. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Cara, caçada feroz, eu acho que não, cara. Acho que algum Fatui derrubou ele. Não tem como.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along enough?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. Well...
Time to relax.
Turn that frown upside down.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that rat. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this. Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker, keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But how are we supposed to—
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. And... Sweet dreams!
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there. Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one... Wait. Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? We should still head over and check on things. Just...
Time to relax.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a pole. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing.
Entering unopposed. So, do you...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness, specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but...
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and just... So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happened. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's, or—
Yeah! What reason would—
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do—
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at— This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that—
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump it?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to— He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't— And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago. Yes, that is our ticket.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do. Or we might—
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll... Hey! Why you...
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might— And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already?
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt enough.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks.
You're welcome. I've charged—
Hey, you! Whoa! The fuck? Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Sweet dreams!
Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
Time for retribution! Wind blade!
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. There's something in... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? The fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
How shall the Savior save himself?
Ah! More baddies!
Wind blade!
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Agora que você agora sim. Quase voltou, né? Voltou.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Essa parte do jogo que eu tô falando.
Operissos. Sì, Oericos. Yamalune cattesi forampos calum. Dio sei illuminato sininso. Sembi che stun.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You are a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has the name of...
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this.
All the same, you have my sense. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern. Which, might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities
O
cannot...
viajante é
What
único,
if
não tem
abyssal
como.
power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar, yet I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that afterwards I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could not...
Is that what Rarer Clink belonged to him? That must be what he's after.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater...
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who... Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so they alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely...
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as...
Ah.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. He worked so hard, seeking to produce...
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
Nunca vão tirar ele de lá. É isso. Não tem como.
So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its... One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir.
Oh. Well, at least we now know...
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why...
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he...
Could you take me to the scene of the... We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
relax.
Coisa aqui, cara. Só pra pegar baú.
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so... Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. If there's anything else you'd like to look into... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow... But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too. All right.
Aqui temos duas investigações aí, né?
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern, but where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could...
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light, as I thought. Your boat.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right, but let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I thought. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the...
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could he would have no reason whatsoever to pick Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone... Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his... You mean
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means...
No, that's not right. Paimon, it doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So, the device... But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words...
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, what a nice find.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I get...
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like...
Sosi. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers and, what's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation...
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, with the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir, perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but...
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has... But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my colleagues have never failed to live up to my...
Well, guess...
That would be good. Yes. Feel free to put the...
O diário inteiro. Deixa o diário inteiro na tua conta. Pode deixar, filho.
Phew! Back inside.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when...
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a
All right. I suppose your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to you know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult.
So... you mean...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's a...
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self, but I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them.
Doesn't sound too...
Well, I believe it. Besides, nonetheless, there are still some things I will not... Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that.
All right then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up...
I didn't take you. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking... Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now...
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for.
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
Caíram na fake news, okay? Caíram na fake news.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now! My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down and—
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have—
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket.
Wait! It's—
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, the—
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you?
Come on, everyone!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he—
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your— So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me.
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle—
So, did Flint's make—
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed, while everyone was super focused on the
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Pod.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expect— I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so—
Might he intend to come back and,
Well, he's at a—
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is—
All right, then. Yehoda, come, let's have this discussion over.
Repassar as informações. Passa aqui primeiro. Só. Eri Estra, Eri Sask.
Sweet dreams!
I see. So Flint's has a fragment
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other—
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking—
This much is pretty easy to understand, but
maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry—
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale.
Then we best act fast.
a feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see it.
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Gotcha!
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Nossa, esse aqui vai ter uma caminhada longa, hein? Vamos lá. Esse aqui lembrou os bebês.
Time to relax.
Here comes another one.
What a waste of time!
Sweet dreams! Come a little closer.
Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Come a little closer.
Aparentemente eu liberei já todo o jogo. Não. Tá bom. Aqui é só de negócio.
Sweet dreams! Time to relax. Sweet dreams!
Deixa eu ativar essa pessoa aqui. Ativo.
Turn that frown upside down. dreams.
Vamos de 5 final 8. Tá bom.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Time for retribution!
Wind blade!
Blitz.
Bad dreams be gone. Oh, darkness closing.
No pain, no gain.
Time to relax.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
É, a porcentagem do baú é boa. Vamos pegar aqui. Ó, já consegue aqui. Ó, o café.
Turn that frown upside down.
Pô, o MADRUGAMES aí tem 3 de vida. Que eu consigo jogar, não.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Muito tempo.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this map?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need...
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're...
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay.
E já escuta os passarinhos cantando lá fora.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, and look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil complete.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutual. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go, but now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies, and while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to...
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir disguised, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh!
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, if this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete...
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that's where... One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Ele vai estar lá de braços
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but...
Such thing. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop them when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And you were...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems...
That... My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later,
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered people.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself. Upon each time, the fragments while that which you hold in your hand.
So that's why it responded so...
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I...
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of...
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. Oh, what truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the...
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt but that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it, after all, a gamble that might rewrite one's...
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected act...
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come...
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me!
They might. If Rarir has already formulated... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the wild hunt. We will face strong resistance, But they're just ordinary people.
Brute, there's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. Hmm? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the work.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
Eu sou ela, ué. Espero que seja.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on—
I do, yes. So it really is you. But why are you here? Really, I believe you.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But—
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close— But you chose to leave the island. You had the— It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that. I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship. And the—
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not coming—
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact— Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature.
Qual foi, meu parceiro? Qual foi? Foi. Qual foi? Acabou? Acabou aqui? Acabou?
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
You mind your own business. Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going—
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her—
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat, otherwise rifts will surely form. Prized open by— If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception, or let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
Annihilation mode.
No claw! Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this!
Ultimatum protocol. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sato passa sax, iti ipotuthos. Necritus necrus baptisi, canis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Ostesticos palatini pirantur resurrucru, topia tua ition feratum.
Nada. Quebra muito.
Well, that's not...
Sluggish. I can barely muster 10%.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body.
What's with him?
Pitifully, Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly you matter not. Does anything in this world fools. Time to die.
My chef.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Robin.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Todo mundo meteu-lhe o pé, filho. Tá ligado aqui. Tchau, tchau, Vince.
We're sick.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it— Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive—
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely won? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try—
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and—
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Vamos, Polônia, não se misture
Well,
com essa
anyway,
gentalha.
thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but— And then Well, I brought your—
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this—
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his— But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue—
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbine. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? I'm a—
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength. It's—
Ei, rapaz. Acabou? Claro. Mas rapaz. Pra cá. Pra cá.
Time to relax.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur in... I'm sorry. Is no one here?
Paimon knows what you mean, but...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have... If his objective had been revenge alone...
Is there, still time for me to... Just kidding! Just kidding! Don't worry, Bob.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Girl.
That's right! And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you...
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry,
My thanks. For that and for everything else.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been...
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit.
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who...
Well, if you've got a moment. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought life slowly. Gradually, I have achieved too little. I must do better. Perhaps his end was tragic. But every shadow born of the light.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will pursue him to the light. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant...
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to... Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major So.
Hey, it's the Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Sweet dreams.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such...
Yeah, but...
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making...
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So...
The flow of Kuvaki is, however...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Falou muito mesmo. Vamos dar uma de chato, vamos.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has... Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular. Well, Was that... Well then. Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well, I could not gain any insight into his schemes now that he has donned a shape and form. But that power of his plays host to... I cannot say if that fixation is direct. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs. That is where the answers lie buried.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to... The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
O cara que nunca aparece. Não tem como.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Nunca, né, praticamente. Esse vagabundo. Esse vagabundo. Bom, né? Bom. Vou deixar tudo já 5. Tá bom. Deixar comprado, né? 5. Cadê aqui? 126, cara. Tô quase chegando lá no 180 pra pegar o Zong ali. É a meta, não tem como. Não tenho ele ainda não. Vocês acham que eu tô de sacanagem? Cadê aqui? Gel. O que? Não tem. Eu quero ele, mano. Tô precisando demais, ó, cara. A Noé, o Gorou, Yundin, Shiori, Katina e Ninguhang. Isso porque eu coloquei ela aqui, mas ela não faz o mesmo trabalho que ele, cara. Não tem como. Eu fiz o máximo que deu pra estender ela, porque eu tava sem paciência. Cara, eu peguei tudo com ela, tipo 2, 6, 14 negocinho com ela, 14 disso aqui. Enjoa, fica toda hora no mesmo chefe. Aí eu falo, peguei 14 e vou pegar mais 12? Tá maluco, deixa eu ver isso aí. Mas acho que o Zhongli vai ser mais fácil. Então é isso, família. Terminamos aí. Logo menos, tá? A gente vai fazer mais live. Eita. Quer dizer, mais ou menos, né? Porque a gente já zerou aqui o ato 2 da missão que tinha. Então, quando voltar mais missão do Arconte, que deve ser na 6.1, daqui a 80 dias, né? Não, 40? 40 dias. Setembro. Não, aqui é 16. 30. 40 dias. Agora que falta. Não, é 21. 40. Era 42? Sei lá. Cadê? Eu acho que no evento fica aqui. Quando que é 37 dias. 37 dias, filho. 37 dias pra outra versão. Que deve ser o que? Dia 15. Dia 14. Dia 20. Mais ou menos dia 21. Dia 21 de outubro. E não dá pra fazer. Porque o jogo do Super 11 vai lançar em novembro. Espero eu. Que daí a gente já entra já no Super 11 e vai embora. Vai ser live infinita, tá? Valeu. Espero que vocês tenham gostado. Quem ficou, ficou. Quem não ficou, não ficou. Que agora eu tô com sono, tá bom? Tchau. Então, acabou a live de Genshin por enquanto. Beijo. É máfia, parei família, parei.